Hello, hello, welcome back, and we're back online. Um, last time I had to close the stream abruptly because I was getting ready for lunch, and we stopped in between two cutscenes. Last thing that happened was that we fought against Liquid Flame. We defeated Liquid Flame. We destroyed the Mother Crystal thanks to the power of Shiva. Jill killed the father figure, the patriarch. I don't remember exactly what his name was. And then we skipped to a scene with Joshua and his attendant or helper, whatever she is, and they were having a conversation about the goals for Joshua, right? The last thing he said is that he's looking for Dion, and he gave us the impression that every time a crystal dies, he feels it inside of him because he's contained or he's sealed Ultima. So we'll have to wait and see what's his deal, why is he looking for Dion or Bahamut. And now we are about to continue with what I guess, or what seems to be Dalmekia, and learn what Hugo Kupka has been up to for the past 5 years. Without further ado, let's go.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Annabella,
Is that the Emperor's?
is she 5 years old?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
So obviously she's part of the Empire.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Holy shit. She's actually full
There
Nazi.
are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What? What is that? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Was that her controlling ether?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is he talking about Jill? Party makeup has changed. So I suppose I don't have Jill anymore. Okay. So we have an important side quest. A bunch, okay, new weapons, new challenges, and new hunts. Okay, what is this? Oh, Harpocrates. Okay, so lots of stuff to do now. Let's just go to what's closest.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Go on then.
Ooh, platinum sword. New weapon. It's hardly better than the one I have, but it is a common weapon that's better than a legendary weapon.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
At least I can finally equip something new. Nice. So just new common items that are higher
Better
level.
I'll be here.
This is still worse. I guess it goes down 15. Okay. Anything interesting here? What is this? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Does that mean you just throw Fira directly? I suppose that's what it is. Yes, we know about this, and we know about that. Music. And that's it. Let me sell some potions. 3 of those. And yeah, 1 of these.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Right. So let's have a look at the new sword. Let me go to the light. Yo, where's the light? There we go. Yeah, pretty simple, but elegant. Now let's see if we can upgrade anything.
Clive? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What's that for you, dear?
Nice. Wait. This is so confusing to me. If you can craft the +1 directly, why would you buy? Well, I suppose it's less materials, right? So this takes the same liquid flame. This is a bit confusing. So this requires 200 Wyrite and 40 Magic Dash. And this requires, 120 Wyrite and 20 Magic Dash. So it's, so obviously reinforcing is much better than crafting from 0. But then why is the shop, why is the option even available when it's so much better one way than the other? Anyway, let's go.
My best work, but it'll do.
And there's a +2 version with Meteorite and Dragon Talon. Perfect.
Yeah, that should do you.
So now I've gone up to 300 attack. So I'm just a complete boss now. Now in terms of defense, this is the one I'm wearing. So +1, Liquid Flame, Wyrite.
My best work, but it'll do.
+2. This is the good thing about the fact that I've been farming all game, is that I have all the materials I require, it seems.
Yeah, that should do you.
What happened? Oh, all right, I already did it. Platinum belt +2, right. Yes. And fan braces. Nothing is better than what I have. And I couldn't craft any good fan braces. No.
And?
Terrific. Let's see the super quest.
Sid, I know that when we came to the Hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the Hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the Hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Kappa. The root of the problem. Love it. I suppose we have some, yeah, so we can replay this, and for arcade mode we can replay that. Let's check the tomes, see if I level up, although I'm not sure if that does anything, but it's still nice.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over. I still remember.
Oh, the boys without parents.
And thank goodness they did. Look around you.
Right, so they're democratizing information.
Still.
Very cool. Educating the population, of course.
Why? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yoink.
I have quite the find for you today.
Since these are short, I'm just going to read them. The official name of the Order of Knights, established in the Imperial Province of Rosaria, the Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. They persecute purge bearers and those who shield them, commonly known as the Black Shields. So these are the guys we've been killing. After the color of their armor, a hue seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial province. Cool. Creek Loisked? I don't know. The capital city of Hiran, the Iron Kingdom, located on the boiling sea, island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock. That's where we've already been. And Drake's Eye, this was the crystal, a mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of northern storm, lands now lost to the blight. Oh, it isn't the crystal, I thought. So this is very important because this is a crystal which in theory should have a dominant or an icon, but it's in the middle of the ash. Sorry, well, in the middle of the blight. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not. It's not a secret crystal. It's the first crystal we destroyed. My bad. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. What? The Phoenix? I'm going crazy. I really don't understand this. It was the Empire's crystal. And in a bit of desperation, they marched south into Rosaria with Shiva's dominant. But Shiva's dominant, I mean, that's Jill, and she was in the hands of the Iron Kingdom, not of the Empire. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice. So I think this is something that we haven't seen in the game, but I think it's the previous dominant of Shiva was used to try by the Empire to try and invade Rosaria, but the Phoenix pushed Shiva away. But if that's the case, then, you know, Jill is the next dominant who acquired it because she's a descendant of Sambrek.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, I'm not going to go through everything. I'm just going to go. Yes. The Crystalline Orthodox. Yes. This woman is still alive. And this guy is not alive. No, deaf. Merely cleanse them of their corruption. Yes, cool. Ooh. Wait. Do I have to click? Oh my god. Oops. Who's... Oh. Yeah. I just realized I don't remember most of these characters. Let's see what it says about this character, because we just saw her in the scene. Second son of the Emperor Sylvester, so it's Dion's sister, I think. Third of Empress Annabella, so that's confirmed. Sylvester had a daughter with Annabella, making him half-brother to both Dion and Clive. Right, so Annabella finally achieved a daughter of pure blood. She must be happy. Ultima. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I'm not doing this. Anything? Nah. The bestiary is 70 or 80% complete. Which means, yeah, I've essentially almost seen every monster in the game. So I suppose what's left are bosses. Now this is very interesting, because if we have a look, Ifrit, Phoenix, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, and Odin. That's 8. But look at this. We have a space. And it's in the middle of a bunch of icons. So, is there a mysterious icon? That's a little bit of a spoiler. We'll have to wait and see.
You are always welcome, Clive.
If that's the case, I'm very surprised they left the space in the middle instead of leaving the space at the end.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'm sorry.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Any updates on the situation
my
of the
favorite
world?
pupil. How may I help you today? Of course.
Who's this? Why is Ambrosia grey? I thought that means... what? Oh, maybe it's not grey, maybe she's just white. But that's a little sussy. Right. Okay.
Study it well, Clive.
So I wonder, now that we've destroyed Drake's Breath and we've killed the Patriarch, how do the population of the Iron Kingdom feel? What are they going to do? Because it's not like they've lost their army or their people, right?
Very good.
Okay, new hunts. Hype. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Only 1 hunt. Okay. Well, I'm still going to try and do it because I'm looking for that electrum. So hopefully this is the... it doesn't look very electric to me, but maybe. Copium. Mountainous regions of Rosaria. It is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggested to be a chieftain, who appears to be spearheading to the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Okay. West of Rhiannon's, or Rhiannon's, I'm going to say, like Rihanna, Rhiannon's Ride. And the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. So, if I remember correctly, I guess not. Maybe it's over here. Martha's Rest. I think the place was called Riano something. I can't see it. Oh, here. Rhiannon's Ride. Okay, well, clearly that's going to be it. Which is the closest crystal? This one. Let's go. I wonder why they did this with the weather, because the first time I came to this place, it was like beautiful with green, sunny, clear, and now it's just gloomy and sad. Now, it would be cool if that happens every so often, but why is it like permanently gloomy now? Oops.
Come on.
Well, I guess it's over here then.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go. Yeah.
Is that it? That's probably it. Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be a rank B. I don't think. No. But it's probably an indicator that there aren't minotaurs here. Oh. Whoa! That was scary. Bro, what are you up to?
No holding back.
Oh, you want to die. Oh, maybe I want to die. Jesus, the damage. Whoa. Is this it? Nope. Maybe I need to kill them all? Okay. I've killed 2 Minotaurs. Where's the big one? Oh, that's a dragon. Where is this guy? Maybe... Rhiannon's right, it's definitely this. Maybe in there? Bro.
You're finished.
I don't know. Well, since I'm here, I'm just gonna pop over and do the side quest. And then I'll go back to the hideaway and try to figure out where this hunt is.
What are you after?
What? Huh. Well, since this is an effect, might as well buy one. Very cheap.
Much obliged.
Not that I ever use that, but still.
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia. Marshes near the end are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Be safe.
So these are the goblins we need to kill. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. A little bit overkill. What?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
What's going on? Oh god. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Oh, the parry! What?
You alright, boy?
Next to the goblin. Okay. Morgan beard.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, alright. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh, I opened this already.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay. So, deliver the Morgan beards at the Hideaway. Perfect, because then we get to see what's wrong with the hunt. Oh my god. Oh, well actually I'm just gonna do this first. And then I can fast travel from the other side.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
West? Oh, west. Yikes. I thought it was at Rhiannon's Ride. It's west. Okay. And it is... They have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. In the swamps. To the west of Rhiannon's Ride. Rhiannon's Ride to the west. Somewhere here. Okay. Now let's see what the reward is for this big quest, in theory.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I came back because of the quest you sent me on?
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Morganbeard extract. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. But it's a curiosity. I can't actually use it. Oh, it's just in general. All my restoratives are improved. Okay. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. So just a general buff on all consumables. Cool. Okay, one more chance to find this hunt, and if I can't find it, I'll do the other quest.
Let's go.
So, it should be somewhere here. Where are you? Minotaur. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yep. There we go. Rank B. Shikret. Shrekt. Oh, he's ugly. What?
Time to take the bull by the horns.
In what world did that hit me? Oh, he hurts. I mean, what is going on there? Okay, my timing is really off. Dude, the attack is so slow. Okay, that time. I think I might need to use the potion in this. There we go. In this. What? Big swing. Bro. Okay, very close to stagger now. There we go. $43k damage, nice. Raging Bull. What is this? He's very mad. Let's play it. I want it to be cool, but... Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay, now I'm styling on him. Clap every time I talk. Perfect karma. I'm actually gonna die. Please! Please! No, 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 no! Not like this. So close to stagger. Holy. Holy. Bruh. I got so scared. And... Whew. Okay, hardest enemy in the game so far. But the difficulty comes from the fact that every time he hits me I lose 1/3 of my HP. No Electrum.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Welcome. Come back again.
Actually, I am gonna buy for the first time in my playthrough.
Do you see anything you
I
like?
am going to buy one of each because I do need one, as we just saw.
An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Emergency.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Seersucker.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Whoa. If I...
Apologies, my lord, but your
my
items
eyes.
aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Oh, I forgot this music. I like this one. Dude, I just bought a high potion and now they give me one for free.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Are you hurting chocobos?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Good one.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Badass.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Let's try.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I parried. I know. Disaster. This is pretty funny though. You can just jump over him. Oh shit.
It's over.
It's over.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
Check it be worse than what I already have.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Bundle of
Back
cloth.
to Hortense with her cloth.
Oh. So now I finished the side quest and we're back to the main story.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
What is velvet? A type of woven tufted fabric. Right. I'll go with black linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Hey,
Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her
La
lessons at
verdad.
the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some men would just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Okay, there we go. La aventura muy bien. Ah, me está sorprendiendo bastante el juego. En plan, nunca pasa lo que espero que va a pasar. Bueno, excepto dos veces. Pero muy bien. ¿Tú qué tal? ¿Qué haces con tu vida estos días? Thanks. Y lo que veo es que es súper largo este juego. A ver, debo llevar... ¿No lo pondrá por algún sitio? A ver. No lo pone. Pero debo llevar 20 horas a lo mejor. Y llevo un tercio. Pues sí, o sea, lo que decían es... Supongo que 40 horas es si vas recto en la historia. Pero como estoy haciendo todas las sidequests... En 20 horas he hecho un tercio, o sea que a mí me llevará unas 60.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received?
Y para sacar el platino, a lo mejor 100 o 120, ya veremos. Cleric's Medallion +1.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more.
¿Qué hace esto? Mucho curro. Durante el verano, mucho curro. No sé si darte la enhorabuena o sentirme mal. Increases potions.
Oh, yeah.
En este playthrough me estoy permitiendo solamente una poción de emergencia. Así que no equipamos bufos a pociones en este stream. A ver. Nectar's Adventures.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Claro, si no nos lo van a poner difícil, tenemos que hacerlo difícil. Okay, in fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. Cupel, my kindly greetings. Very cool. Estos hunts... Sí. Es lo que está haciendo mucha gente. Estaba hablando con unos amigos antes de la filosofía con la que han desarrollado el juego. Es que Final Fantasy tiene 35 años, entonces los jugadores ya estamos mayorcitos y estamos acostumbrados a turn-based combat, por lo que tienen que hacer el juego facilito para que los boomers podamos jugarlo, porque es action based. Pero se supone que hay un segundo playthrough, que es Final Fantasy Mode, donde en teoría el juego lo hace mucho más difícil para la gente que le gusta action based combat. Así que ya veremos si es verdad o no. Cuando llegue lo testearé. De momento, bueno, no es ridículamente fácil. He muerto 4 o 5 veces, pero ojalá fuera turn-based. Ay, ay, ay. A ver, ¿a dónde tengo que ir? Pero sí, al final puedes jugar como quieras. Y, por ejemplo, yo es que soy muy completionist, ¿no? Hago todas las sidequests, cojo todos los objetos que veo, exploro todas las zonas, entonces siempre voy overleveled. Pero hay unos enemigos, los hunts, que sí que me han puesto problemas. En plan, si te luchas contra un enemigo 15 niveles superior a ti, ups, historia. Oh shit.
Understood. And thank you.
Milady.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh no. Dani tenía razón.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Bruh.
In here.
For the love of God.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Ya ves, tío. Virgilio y yo hemos estado jugando un poquito últimamente y lo hemos estado pasando súper bien. Somos muy malos, pero sí, me apetece mucho jugar y voy a volver a Stadio estos días también a entrenar un poquito. Así que cuando quieras. Sí, ya se está empezando a hacer tarde. Duerme bien y ya hablamos. Gracias por pasarte.
I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay, so it's time to face Kupko. No, Hugo Kupka, sorry.
One day, I will sail all the way to the shore.
Quick break. 2 minutos. Voy al baño. Y a coger algo de beber. Okay, back to the northern. Yep.
Move your mark first.
Let's go.
Or the child catchers will get you.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
So what we know is that Hugo has some sort of agreement with Annabelle, Clive's mother. The only thing he wants is to kill Clive. And I suppose the deal is that if she gives him Clive, he won't try to invade the Crystalline Dominion anymore. Let's see what Vivian
if
says.
It isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Nice, another Vivian story. I love these.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need.
What? Did I not close? Oh.
Why is it moving?
The wind?
The air conditioning.
Yeah.
That really freaked me out.
Have you tried grabbing it? Yeah. Huh. Pretty funny.
Reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
True. Gav lost his eye when Titan attacked Sid's hideaway. Rosalith, Western Rosaria. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the catapults from the beginning of the game. That's cool.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
That's a Republican soldier? But he's wearing Empire uniform.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
capital punishment. I mean, if they do one thing right in this game, it's the puns with in general. The puns are 10 out of 10 every time. Again, no map, so this is a dungeon.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Wow. This looks so good.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect? Ooh. Is this the first buff we see in the game? Some opponents will cast Protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting
for that. What? Does this work? Yeah, that works. Oh. That's the castle where we started the game. Well, where the flashback started. Uh-huh. This is by far the Final Fantasy with most bodies, corpses. Wow. Absolutely no mercy.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Oh, I got a good one here. Oh my. And that was pretty good. Okay, is there anything here?
Out of our way!
Oh god, the lag. Let's make it a little bit laggier. Did it get interrupted? Okay. Enough of this. Wow, it's so laggy. Okay, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Where am I? I gotta kill the little guy first. Okay, I took a little bit too much damage in that fight, so I need to play it safe now. Nothing interesting. Oof, this section is like 10 FPS, it's so laggy.
Get out of my city, or die!
Oh god, there's a healer. I didn't save a healer. 2 of them. Okay, so we can go up here. Nothing here. Let's go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Okay. The Will of Lightning pile drive. Am I using it? Nope. So, is this gonna be a big fight? Let's save just in case.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Wow, it hits the enemies at the back as well. That's crazy. I don't see the new enemies. Oh, over there. Nah, fuck it. Oh my god. Okay, limit break works against protect. I need to get that healer. Where's the other one?
To me, flames! It's over. Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Snapperino.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's try.
What the hell is that? Easy. Wow. Holy damage.
It's building up to something.
Oh shit.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
I don't know if I can stop it. It's gonna be close. Please. 5. Okay, we got it.
Then let's make this count.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What is this? Got him. Got you this time. Wild charge. Whoa. It's going crazy. There we go. Close fight. That one I thought I might die. Curl Whisper, new material, crafting.
Jill!
What?
We meet at last.
Oh, no, no, no.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
Oh, no, no,
I'm so
no.
glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What the fuck is going on?
Fuck.
Not my platinum sword. I reinforced that.
Now, on to the festivities.
Nice, Torgal.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
It's intense.
Headsman!
Holy moly.
Where do you want me?
The rock, the mountain.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Bro.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Nice one, Gav. What a save.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to
Dude,
hurry.
run. We
The
have to
Imperials have
hurry.
sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
There we go.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. to get to the courtyard.
Oh, they're giving. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! They're giving me full heals. Big fight. Big fight coming. The light.
Don't you let her die.
Nothing. Okay. Bro.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Come to me, Efreet. That's the plan. Blue eyes? Torgal? What? What was that? What is this? What the fuck is going on? What? Okay. Okay, they're actually doing it. Torgal is Fenrir.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oracle.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Bro, is nobody gonna say anything about Torgal?
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yes, that's later. He knows.
I think it's you, Torgal.
Oh god. New enemies? How many are there? Oh no, oh no. Oh god. There we go.
Get him! Still breathing, are you?
Torgal.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Really? You just saw every one of your friends die and you think you're gonna be different?
This one.
Ricky? Oh, I'm stunned. Thank you. Okay. Nice. Level up before the fight.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Are we leaving everyone
Don't worry
behind?
about us. Go.
Dude, how am I not going to worry about you? You were almost executed.
Don't let him take yours.
Holy based. Dude, he looks so sick. Let's do this.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Here we go, here we go.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Whoa.
No!
Okay, this guy has to die. Too much humiliation already.
Of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Oh. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. A little bit of respect, please.
I did.
Oh, shit.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream! Grounded it to dust!
King of the world!
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Lying.
Now die!
Vamos. Hostia.
You learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
Me ha reventado.
Let's try.
Ahora sí. Dios, tiene muchísima vida. Actual Titan. Inténtalo. There we go.
Too slow. Let's try.
No. No. What? Hostia, full combo, casi no le he hecho nada.
You will die by my hand, Rustling. My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
What the?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. ¿A dónde nos vamos? Jesus. Soken Masayoshi, Soken, Soken, Soken Masayoshi. Jesus. Qué locura, tío. Oh, shit. Oh.
Let's try.
What? Dios, qué loco está. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, hay que saltar. Uf, Final 14. Wow. Whoa! Oh, siempre se me olvida este. Vale. Vamos, tengo que saltar. Shit. Torment. Nuevo ataque. Dios, está loquísimo. Déjame stunearte. Dios. What? Run. Se le ha recuperado todo el stun. Dios, me lo vale. Of course he fallado. Vale, eso lo tengo que saltar. Dios. Esta vez no. Esta vez sí. Broken Fist. No, what? He fallado. Vamos a esquivar. Vale, ataca muy rápido. Ups. A ver si puedo llegar a un stagger. No, no me deja. ¡No! ¡Tengo que saltar! Oh, yes. ¡Dios! ¡Dañame las cosas! No puedo. Vale, esta vez sí que lo he saltado. Es muy rápido. There we go. Come on. No lo mato. Ahora se protege. Titanic counter. Hostia. Muere como un café. Sí, a lo mejor aún muero, ¿eh? De momento ya llevo 3 botis. No me deja, en plan, encadenarle ataques. Oh, ¿cómo? Pensaba que le quedaba más vida. 3 ultra potis y una poti normal me ha costado eso. Imagínate conseguir la medalla de no hit run. Hostia, qué pelea. Qué locura de pelea. Y eso que voy sobrenivelado. O sea, imagínate, hostia. Attack on Titan. Nunca mejor dicho. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, okay.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Sí. Algunas partes le está costando, pero la gran mayoría súper bien. Es que hay mucho sonido y... Wow, 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 wow.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Mysterious Man.
Wait.
Este es el de Barnabas, ¿no?
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos. O sea que él lo sabe. Eso es lo que decía el última. Es Omega. Pero este hablaba en inglés.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, loot scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Well, looters, sí. Ese era el guardaespaldas de Barnabas.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Ahí está.
Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Yeah, where did you learn to do that?
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
No sabemos. O sea, tiene poderes que no han explicado.
We were worried.
So was I.
A lo mejor es un buen momento para usar esto. Torgal. Clive's faithful friend, who is fiercely protective of him and his allies when Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Vamos, que es como un icon. Pero no sabemos el qué exactamente.
I was so close.
If
it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the Hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Good idea.
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Bro, un abrazo a Jill, ¿no? Estaba ahí casi a punto de ejecutarla. Holy moly. The intensity. Okie dokie. So the only place I can go to is the Hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Okay.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bro. The power of Earth. New iconic abilities, yes. And the block. So I am definitely using Titan over Ramu. How do I change? There we go. Wind up and upheaval. 4 damage, 3 damage. Upheaval está bien para ello, pero este hace bastante... Wait, what? Ah, bueno, supongo que 3 de ataque, pero single target será más que 3 de ataque AoE, I suppose. Can be used in midair. Ya, este se puede usar. Sí, sí. De momento voy con los básicos. Anything interesting for 2K? Este es upgraded. Este ya está upgraded. ¿Cuál es el otro que estoy usando? Este también está upgraded. Wait, no. ¿Qué pasa cuando le haces upgrade? Increases number of hits. Vale. Bueno, creo que voy a hacer directamente upgrade a los de Titan. Porque estos son muy fuertes. ¿Qué hace? Extends. Ah, bueno. Si solo es... que es más fácil de usar. Creo que ya es bastante fácil de por sí. ¿Y este? Lo mismo. Pues entonces me guardo los puntos. Pero este es que me lo voy a aprender más tarde. Bueno, de momento... nada obvio. Ok. System... Oops. Please. New hunt. Me darán el Electrum ya. 2 new ones. The first rank A. CCB, B, 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 A. ¿Nos atrevemos o vemos? Bueno. Let's see. 30, 12k guild. It's very unarmed. It's about... Bueno, primero voy a hacer lo que tengo que hacer. Prueba todo. Okay.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Wrecked.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
So I suppose Mid is Sid's daughter. Let's check. Telemon? No, Sid? Was Sid Telemon? Let me see.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Where is Sid? Oh. Here. Yes, Sidolphus Telemann. So, confirmed.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson. Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Going so soon?
Wait, ¿se va por aquí? Sí.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
How else? I like it.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oops. Wait. Yes. What was there? Which way is quicker? Yeah. It's almost the same. Let me see if I can remember this as well. So, rank B, north of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Awakened amid the fallen ruins, near Martha's Rest. So, Martha's Rest, fallen ruins, north of Sorrowwise. Let me see if I can find that. Oops. Martha's Rest. Sorrowwise. Wasn't it north of Sorrowwise? Alright. North of Sorrowwise. Okay, so I guess there are some fallen ruins. Just gonna do that now before I forget. This is the quickest. Maybe we finally get the Electrum. I mean, by the time I get it, the item isn't gonna be good anymore.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
All right, Sid.
Okay, this is Sorrowwise, and this is the north.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
And they're supposed to. Oh, those are the ruins. It has to be that. Oops. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's a fallen. Okay, Severian. Let's see what you're made of.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
Wow.
Well done.
Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Whoa, eradicate. What the? I can't move. I'm dead. Oh my god, that limit break saves me. Whoa. Nope. Can I heal a little bit with this? No. That's a big problem. Oh, I missed. Okay. Venga, sin usar pociones. Vamos a hacerlo interesante. Oh my god, me queda un toque. Holy shit. Oh my god. No! Restart from nearest obelisk. Restart game from last obelisk with additional potions and high potions. Vale, ya sabemos cómo farmear dinero infinito. Mueres si te dan pociones. Holy.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Vale. Bueno, lo que es interesante de morir es que he visto sus movimientos, así que ahora puedo adaptarme a la pelea. Entonces, vamos a ponernos... Heatwave, ya que tiene proyectiles. Con... ¿Tenía esto equipado? Pues no hace nada eso. Oh my god. ¿Dónde está mi Heatwave? 9% 9 damage. No puedo upgradear. Sí, no es demasiado caro. Vale. Y... no sé, entre Upheaval y el counter, el Raging Fists. No, creo que Upheaval es mejor. Ok. Creo que sí está bien.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Okay, round 2.
Why am I doing this? Nice try.
Nice, hace mucho stun eso. Wow, he fallado.
Nice try.
Oh. Yikes. Hostia, te rompe la guardia. Oh my. Dios, cómo pega. Ok. Sin pociones. Aunque me ha pegado una buena reventada a mitad de pelea. ¡Electrum! ¡Aleluya! ¡Aleluya!
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Ok. Coincidencia que lo que estábamos hablando sobre dificultad, en la última hora de juego, el juego ha escalado, pero a lo bestia. O sea, poca broma ya. ¿Dónde tenía que ir? Al craft.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
White as a sheet. Oops, nope. That's cool.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear. Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
Really?
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Oh.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Blight water.
Karen.
Cool, cool. So, we know she's an engineer, but,
And what can I do for you?
Pretty nice. Irrepressible. Mm-hmm.
Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter.
True. Kind of queer contraption, okay, so... Cool. And
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Is this any good? Nope. Nope. I have 100k. I'm beginning to think, since I'm not spending my gil, I might buy a song. But I feel like just when I spend my gil, that's when I'll need it. So, since I don't actually need the songs,
I'm not much bothered.
I'm not gonna risk it yet. Yo, I've got your Electro.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Certain tools.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Clive, I don't know why you're turning around, my man.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer storm, that one. So, what'll it be?
New sword, grindstone. So my old Levin bolt, earth shard, meteorite.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What's the, oh, there it is. Drake Slayer's belt. Plus, oh, I thought it was plus 74, but it's plus 18. It's still very good, but very cool, very cool. Boom.
No scratches, right?
And nothing new for fan braces. So let's try reinforcing anything. Nothing cool, nothing new here. Nothing new here. I think once an item gets to purple, you can no longer improve it, it seems. You can use it to craft another item, but you can't reinforce it. Where are we at? Reading, I got a new message. Homecoming. Oh, Jill, I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had. What might have been had? What? I fear what might have been had not. Oh. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Yikes. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Terrific. Thanks, Jill. And we got one more hunt to do.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to fear.
And this is an A rank. And I already died with a B rank, so I'm pretty scared. But let's finish everything here before I go. Oh, I didn't look at the new sword. Very black.
Do with a good oiling.
Oops. Right.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, Martha's Rest. Pues ahora sí que voy a coger el hunt.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Muddy Murder. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria. A pool of opalescent ooze. Hostia, como sea un flan como los de antes. Estoy fluxeado. In the moors and meadows of the region. Any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands. Grinning maw. So it doesn't say, it doesn't give any clues about its location. Just in the moors and meadows. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Where is that? Let's see. So Rosaria is over here. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Okay, so I assume it's this. Let's go. The problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. But we do know it's a flan, so can I upgrade? Oh, okay, Rook's Gambit is already upgraded. The flan used Firaga last time, so that's a projectile, so I will keep Rising Flames. Sorry, Heatwave. And I think I want to change upheaval for this, whatever it's called, Raging Fists. And I will upgrade it for more damage. Wait, yeah, increases attack potency. Terrific. So, Raging Fists. Let's find this flam. Oh, maybe I can see it from here since it's the... No, I'm not gonna have it. Whatever. If anything happens, Torgal, just go Fenrir mode, please. Where is this flam? Not here. Can't see anything with this fog. Is this it? No. No, it's just a rock.
Be safe.
Oh. Oh, there we go. First rank A, Flan Prince. Let's see. For this fight, I will allow myself to use potions, and I suppose it's going to be great. Ooh. Well, that's convenient. Switch to Titan. Oh, Blizzaga. Oh, it's not a projectile. Fuck. Stonga. Oh, it's all the elements. That's why it's a prince. Okay, this one I can... What? Okay. Congrats. Completely intentional parry. There we go. Oh, come on. Just gonna stagger it. Dual cast. So Red Mage. Seymour. the power of a rank A.
Run like the wind.
But now now I know what I need to be careful with. Was it? No, it wasn't. No. I think it was there. Oh! It literally tells you. So I guess once you've found it, then it tells you on the map where they are. Whee! Oh, you could. Oh, that's so cool! You can glide. Glide. So I think it starts with Firaga. So I'm gonna start with Phoenix. Do we have the right items? Yes. Yes. Save again. Let's go. I thought it started with fire. Right. There we go. Come on. That's what we're talking about. What is this? Oh. Stronger. Oh, I'm not. I can't reach. That's so sad.
To me,
Oh, I couldn't use.
Titan!
Oh, I missed. Disaster. Oh, I missed again. I omega missed everything.
Get him! That's all ready. To me, Flames!
Come on.
Maruda!
No, 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 no. No, okay, okay. I got this. I got this.
Let's
I
go.
Absolutely got this.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I jump from up here? Whee. Bring it on.
You deserve a rest. It's us or them.
Of course. Oh, I did get him. Oh, I got the wrong one. Disaster. Oh no. Completely missed the time. No. Okay. Oh no. Bro, can you just get stunned? Thank you. How did I not dodge? Oh, come on.
Forgive me.
Well, this is it. I asked for a challenge. We got a challenge.
Come on. Faster. Be safe.
Something that's cool about this enemy. Come on. How did I not counter that? Hostia, ¿cuánto tiempo llevas sin estar? combate este que te dije, prueba todo. ¡Hostia! Vale. Pues he peleado contra este bicho. No sé si me ha matado 3 o 4 veces ya. Este es el rank A. Sí, no, ya tocaba. ¿Cómo me ha dado eso? Bro. Es un mago rojo, tío. Oh god.
I needed that.
No. He tenido que hacer un poco de trampa ahí. Dios, ahora tiene triple cast. Dios, que... No, este ataque no, por favor. Oh god, menos mal. Dios, cómo me revienta. Yes. Creo que ha sido el quinto intento. Dios, 5200 de experiencia. Gelatinous Mass. Nice, ha conseguido un objeto para craftear algo en el futuro. Dios. Vale. Ahí está la dificultad del juego. Luchar contra enemigos de más nivel que tú. Un clásico. Ups, no, no, no. Oh, qué liada. ¿Puedo borrar? Yes. Ok, ahora ya sí que he hecho todo lo que está disponible. Bueno, lo bueno es que en todo el tiempo que te has ido solo he hecho sidequests, así que ahora vamos con la historia. Creo que voy a estar una horita más y me voy. Que mañana también trabajo por la mañana.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons.
Ready, go?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
What? Oh. Seems about right.
This shouldn't take long. It's over.
This one. Waken wins!
Whoa.
Nice try.
Whoa.
Too slow.
Oh my god, I'm wrecking him.
Too slow.
Ooh. Very nice.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
My real father.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay. Back to the hideaway. And we are still missing all of this territory. Dhalmekia, the Crystalline Dominion, and Walud. It's like, still haven't even reached half the game. I've done 2 territories out of 5.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
That's brilliant.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
All my plans
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Soon. Oh, nice. Reduces cooldown by 3 seconds. Very nice.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Let me just see what I should remove to improve wind up. I think I'll take the Badge of Might, because the Berserker Ring is pretty cool with the epic dodge. At least for now. Maybe if I get bored of it, I'll change it. For now, it's pretty nice. Wind up. Did I already upgrade it? Yes. And how does upgrading Titanic Block help? What does it do? Oh, it can only be mastered, not upgraded. So mastering it increases limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack for 800. I don't think that's really worth it. Oh, I didn't even think of this attack, the ulti. It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll save up points for this one. What does this do? Maximum kicks to 2? You can jump twice? That's very funny. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna master these two because they're part of the basic gameplay. Affects all the icons. So. Cool. New side quests 2.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Uh-huh. Fenrir Revelation. Jill.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
That's fair. It's funny.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Rodrigue
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
Bro,
I know you will.
You're branded.
Unfortunately, the
have somebody do the operation on you, see how it feels, learn from it, and then apply it on other people.
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Any comments, Nectar? Nope.
Yeah.
Clive, you're so cool. You defeated a rank A.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Oh,
his name
snap.
was Fenrir.
Fenrir
There
the
we go.
Frostwolf.
Actually confirmed.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Crystal maiden arcana. True.
Torgal and Jill were
True.
inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva.
Me gusta
And years
esa.
later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Buried in these nuts.
There you are!
Hola yo,
I've
¿qué
been
tal?
looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
So what is
We
this
have
place?
everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Very exciting.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Very cool.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay.
I think I'll wait till Midsome Way's taken to me.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we
What?
actually waiting? Oh.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Have you got a minute?
We, have a guest.
We have a guest.
A guest?
Nani?
for your trouble.
Byron.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
My boy.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh. Are we going to get some Joshua? Nice.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Bruh.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Wow.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Yikes. le importa más el pequeño que el...
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, no, no, no.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Bro, this fucking kid. So creepy. That was a very good scene.
Doing here? Only one way to find out.
Okay.
The Littlands have been up to their... It's just one thing after another around here.
No tanto, pero cerca, sí.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Very nice.
2,000?
Uncle Byron. Our patron.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Another history lesson.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
Merely go through
It may
the
well
desert.
have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Okay. Very nice. What?
Here for another of my lectures. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Of the 7 high houses.
I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Kappa.
I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. If you have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I don't get it.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Yes, yes, very well. Okay, almost finished here.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ooh, new region. Cool. Now, just before I do that, I'm just going to do the 2 Sidequesterinos. And then we'll move on. How are we doing? Nice, nice, nice. Bruh.
Thanks, Cal.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to...
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
Good question.
She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
What? The enemies are right there? They didn't go very far.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Tried to be cool, didn't work. That was pretty cool. One of my favorite attacks in the game.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Might as well kill yourself then, what the hell?
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Okay, so that's one side quest done.
Good girl. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Wild raptor.
Thanks, girl.
Lol, Byron is here. Oh no, not what I intended.
Fetch!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Okay, that was pretty simple. Bro, every time I think I've done everything I need to do, something new appears. Now there's a hunt.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Level up. Very good. Nice. Wow, that was actually a good reward for a side quest. Oh no, that's what I have equipped. Where's the new one? Here, Rising Flames. So this is cooldown, this is damage. What's better? Probably damage. We go from a rank A to a rank B. Oh, the Velcroy Desert. That's where I'm going, I think. Any clues? Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcroy. So yeah, absolutely no clue. Just that it's a black boulder. But I suppose the desert is going to be pretty big. Yeah, absolutely no clue. Is that the place I'm going to? Velcroy Desert, yes.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf Jess.
Here you are. All done?
Increases combo damage. Yeah, I am not that good at using Torvald yet, so I'm not going to equip that.
I'm fine, Clive, really.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound
Dude, you're
heals.
explaining it to somebody who's had their brand
To help
removed.
people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Wow. Amazing rewards. Crappa. Okay. Time to go to the fucking desert. A vast, arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Okay. I said until 2, but I want to see the desert. So maybe 2:30 or 5.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an
Hombre.
old trading post not
7
far
años
from here.
esperando.
The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Nada, me lo estoy pasando muy bien. Hay que respirarlo, disfrutarlo. Okay, where the fuck? Dios. Holy. Vale, es un poquito grande este sitio.
Faster! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Luchar contra estos porque los necesito para el bestiario. Tornado de arena. Fuck this. Cactus true. A ver si podemos hacer un counter. Very cool. Es verdad, puede haber algún cactilio.
You and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Whoa.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
A ver, ¿qué es esto? Ah, ok.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sounds good. Bruh.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, pre-rendered cutscene. No es pre-rendered. Tengo la espada. Pero ¿por qué ha pegado ese salto? Bueno.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
They eat chocobos. Bueno, no sé. Creo que solo se llama así el plato, pero a lo mejor soy demasiado ingenuo. bro. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
So close, yet so far.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oi, 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 oi.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Madre mía, qué liada.
Uncle?
Sorry.
El tío es español. Cheru.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Pues me transformo en Fénix y le reviento.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Oh, good, oh, good. Tengo lo bueno de español y lo bueno de
We've got
inglés.
business in camera that can't wait.
En realidad es al
I'm
revés.
sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Se va a enfadar un poco la camarera.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oops. Bruh, what are you thinking? Qué pelea más clumsy. Uf, con toda la sangre, qué asco. My tables!
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Bunkai.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
¿Cómo ha adivinado la puerta?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Why do you run from us?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
I'm sorry. Bruh.
You alright, boy?
Plates and pots!
Nani?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
We've attracted.
By guile, then.
I wonder why.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Sneaky deaky.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
What's your
If I
problem?
wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
The bath.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, kick the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Nice. Oops.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Dude, am I absolutely retarded?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Are you trying to die?
Titan!
Too slow. You're finished.
Can't see.
It's over. Enough. Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Well.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Just gonna check the new shop out.
Sweet incense.
Did I hear
Looks
sweet
like we'll be getting back
incense?
to Dredge
Sweet
Fang.
incense. Okay, sorry.
Anything I can interest you in?
Okay, this is worse than what we have. Worse, 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 worse. Yeah, I'll buy this.
An excellent choice. My thanks.
Hanging. Lanterns, keep the doctors from your silver platters.
Needed to a silken
Nothing a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Ubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to
Pues
earn your
come to me,
trust?
Frit, y te reviento.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Menudo
Fine.
personaje.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Lots of speaking. Okay, 2:30. I am going to stop here. No. How long has the stream been? Right. Almost 5 hours. I think that's a good place to call it. Thanks for watching, and more tomorrow. Muy largo, sí, es muy largo. Ahora voy para arriba.